come in and meet with the CHP so we can release and take this other call.
Lieutenant, copy.
70, Lieutenant Sergeant David Schultz on scene. San Bernardino, copies. I'll show you on scene.
Is it still on 97, 98 detail?
133, yeah.
84 14, I copy you, 98. For your previous request, your criminal history was routed as Zebra 13 was standing by, and I will send your 27 over.
John Center, thank you to 232.
Medicaid to 232.
Yeah, we're 933 just arrived. We'll go ahead and break from this now. You can take, looks like medication 3 off the call and put us in their place. We'll investigate.
Lieutenant, copy. Break, ticket to 305, you picked us. 216, go ahead.
35, 216. If you want to advise the RP for that 20,000...
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 232, northbound 15, between Oak Hill and Ranchero, between Oak Hill Road and 15, freeway north of Half.
Super 11.
Southbound exiting second, 28 of A0 Lincoln Union 057, White Mustang.
Let's see if I say more access.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 161 at Upland Manor 1125, West Arrow Highway, Unit 12, between Coventry Square Apartments Access Road and North Mountain Avenue.
Welcome in, everybody.
Person Charlie 1, medic engine 78, medic squad 78, 16055, Maestro Way, between Prelude Way and Medley Lane. Traffic collision, medic truck 203, medic ambulance 205, West Tasmania Street and North Linden Avenue.
Vehicle until 1088, break 105, my copy, I'll lock you out.
Out there by University 75.
Go ahead.
We made access to the interior. There's no fire. There's false alarm of someone en route. So can you keep this open and facilitating? Good.
Medicaid to 232, you request council book for animal on the phone.
I got it. Joseph.
Hospital Medicap was 202.
Medicap was 202.
Hospital Medicap was 202. You show us A open on our last call. The place was on CC yesterday. I'm waiting for budget 205.
Medicap was 205. You can cancel.
Welcome in, everybody.
Traffic collision, Medic Ambulance 202, West Casnalia Street, and North Linden Avenue.
Hope you guys all had a good Friday. How's your guys' this Friday?
Summer, it's okay.
Bernardino with command 33. Battalion 33, summon it in. Yeah, you can tell me clear of the lookout fire. I'll then timeline for information. 33 comes on the air. Let's go ahead and hold that station 33. Probably copy, should be clear of the lookout. And we'll hold it 333 once they come.
Well, like I've said before, we could be busier, but law enforcement's encrypted out here, so we don't hear all of the non-medical related crimes.
Station 33, staff and engine 333.4, and I
So we don't hear the burglaries, we don't hear the, like, there's a lot of different crimes we don't hear. We also hear, like, fire get dispatched to assault victims. but we don't know to the extent of the assault. We don't know if they were just hit, if they were like actually like beat up. We don't know. And so it's a waste of gas to go check out every single assault or everything. Like, we get no details. And fire doesn't get on scene. It was like, oh yeah, we have one female that was beat multiple times. So the only thing we really can go off of is fire calls. So if a gunshot victim comes out, then we'll go to it. That's a shooting. We'll be able to go to it. Stabbings are a whole nother thing too, because I've gone to stabbings and they've been little paper cuts. Somebody gets like sliced with a box cutter.
Avenue between Dana Drive and 4th Street.
So it's just hard to do it out here because, again, we don't know what we're going to. And I could burn a whole tank of gas going to every call, seeing what it is. Like, I just cleared off of it came out as a dog bite. Well, the dog that bit was a canine. I wouldn't have known that unless I saw the helicopter, who was like, oh, let's go see what the helicopter's at. Come to find out, I re-listened to the radios, and it came out as a dog bite. So it's hard.
Charlie 1, medication 75.
It's hard to go to a lot of things and not waste a ton of gas. So our big thing is fires, traffic collisions, and pursuits. Like pursuits, we can only cover pursuits if CHP tells us about them. So many times the city police department has a pursuit, and we don't even know about it, or the sheriff's department, any of the law enforcement out here. The only law enforcement agency here in the Inland Empire that's not encrypted is the California Highway Patrol. So that makes it extremely difficult to hear what's going on. Like, there could be a robbery in progress right now. Somebody could be holding up the subway on 2nd Street. And unless we see units rolling code to it, or the helicopter circling, we have no idea that it's actually occurring. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, not only just for the streamers, but for me trying to document the news of what's happening in the city. We don't know. Like, a couple weeks ago, there was somebody shooting a gun outside of a Jack-in-a-Box in Fontana just because he was bored. He pulled out a gun and he started shooting it in the air. Well, guess what? Nobody was hit, luckily, but that never came across the fire channels. So we never knew about it. The only way we knew about it is Fontana PD put out a press release a week later. One way I can't, and when I reached out to the sheriff's department to see what there is for us to be able to get access to it, they sent me a link to their dispatch log, which is delayed by like 30 minutes. Like, if I look at what happened in Highland, the last thing is 30 minutes ago, exactly on the dot, 30 minutes ago. But like, yeah, good old Fontucky. It kind of fits, doesn't it? Like, at 7:30 in Highland, we had a it's 594. I don't know what that is. A 459 Audible on 3rd Street at 6:30. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. So we have to go off of this, and by the time we see it, it's already old. Like, I just check it to make sure there's no, like, 187s or anything. And let's see, Loma Linda's pretty calm, usually, yeah. 415 in. Let's see what's going on in... Let's choose Yucaipa City. Another 459. And so by the time we actually see any of this, it's already done. Like, unless it's like a 187 or something like that, or 1144, we don't know it. And then even then, we don't get any of the details behind it. Clear. Subject check. 211. Yeah, see, the 211 occurred. Well, that was this morning in Chino. Bernardino County. Where's it? 340. It's 3455. Oh, it's a parole violation. So yeah, it's just really hard to get information here.
Unconscious person, medic engine 214, 800, East Washington Street, Unit 274, between East Washington Street and No Cross Street.
So that's why you see us sitting around a lot, is because we don't know what's going on. So we just got to check that every once in a while, see what's going on, see what. I also check flight radar, see what the helicopters are up to. 40 King looks like it's starting to circle up here in Muscoy. So who knows what's going on up there, because we haven't heard anything. We'll get going right now. I'm just feeding that dog bite thing real quick, and then we'll head out of here. It's dog bite's nothing, but you know what? It's just an extra story that we'll post on our YouTube and we'll share. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe the dude like killed somebody and then held up there. And we don't know what's going on, so. But we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to it for later. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to look at somebody else's fan. What up, Nate? Happy Friday. How's it going? Okay. Let's head to my usual spot. There goes 40 game flying over. Welcome in, Axel. How's it going?
71, Analyst Grove Apartments, Unit 33-16975, San Bernardino Avenue, Unit 33, between San Bernardino Avenue and San Bernardino Avenue.
I'm doing pretty well,
That's negative. All information was from EMR. I just
Switch over here.
Seizure Distant Alpha 1, Medic Ambulance 25, Medic Engine 25, 23988, Lakeview Drive, between Cresta Drive and Crest Forest Drive.
You know what? That is how some of the 7-Elevens are. That's why I go to that one. And honestly, that one's not the best either, but it's pretty minimal. It used to be bad, and then they opened up this one over here on 5th and G, which, I mean, that's a sign right there. I've been in line and a prostitute in front of me and a prostitute behind me with like a tweaker at the door. And I'm like, yep, no, I'm done coming here, guys. So I don't go to that one anymore. That was just way too busy. It's right off the freeway, across the street from In-N-Out. So I avoid that one at all costs. But this one, 5th and Waterman, like I said, since that 5th and G opened up, that one's cleaned up a bit. Now the 5th and G one is clean-ish, but it's just busy. It's just too busy with all different levels of life. Plus the 5th and G one keeps my melon. I get this melon something drink from the fountain drinks, and it's pretty good. Most of the employees there also know me, so that's beneficial. I'm gonna take this 5-hour energy and hope it works pretty soon. We're up early. Well, early for us. First job was at 9 a.m. Then we went straight to 10 o'clock to the next one. And then we went to Disney for a little while.
CPR, Medic Engine 161 at Upland Rehabilitation Center, 1221, East Arrow Highway, Unit 123.
I did get the cool monitor thing to do the live on. I rented one. It came a day late because FedEx sucks and never delivers anything on time for me. I swear, I think they oh, we're delivering it there. Nah, it's going to get pushed back a day. Never have I had good experience with FedEx. There might be one time, but I can't even remember that time. And yes, she is with me, Nate. She's just being a little quiet right now. Her cousin came over today, so they've been playing all day today, and so she's a little on the tired side. But anyways, I did get that live monitor thing to do lives a little bit better, hook up my computer, and hook up my big camera. The problem is it freaks out anytime you unplug it or plug it back in. What is up, Joe? Welcome in. And so when I was testing it last night with my equipment, I had my laptop with my current live camera hooked up to it, and then I had my big camera. And I had everything kind of sitting side by side. I was simulating us being in the car, waiting for a call, and then I simulated what it would be like if I got out, plugged it into my big camera when I got on scene, and it freaked out. It would freeze. It would just, it was not happy with being unplugged, plugged back in, plugged in, unplugged, plugged back. I was like, okay. So, again, the device itself was a good device, and I could see its use, but it's more of a device that needs to be in one place and everything be hooked up to it and be ready to go without, like, having issues. So, I put it right back up in the box that I got it in, and I sent it back. And I only had to pay for a one-day rental, which was like $50 or something. That fire over there is going to get called in a little bit. They have a fire. All the homeless have a fire over there by the building. That's going to get called in as a structure fire. So I returned it, and I didn't even want to attempt it tonight because I knew it was going to frustrate me and piss me off tonight. And yeah, it wasn't going to go well. It kind of like the other night when I tried something else. So we're stuck with how we are right now, which honestly is not the worst thing in the world. I just wish we had a little bit more flexibility. I wish I could like mute the live, or turn off video, or I don't know. I wish I had a little bit more control over the live. But it works. This way works. It's pretty simple, and it allows me to like slap my camera onto my big camera and give you guys a different perspective. Plus, I feel like you would get dizzy and motion sick if you just saw through my big camera all the time, because it's not as wide, and it's not stabilized like this one is. Like this one, I can move it all around and it's still going to stay still pretty stabilized.
Following the RP, flashing their high beams, tailgating the RP into the cut at them, and lane changes or RP lane changes. Vehicles are approaching the 60 freeway. Suspect vehicle exited, and the RP continued out of the way as before. KDG 272, clear at 2237.
But yeah, I just want to let you guys know. I tried, and it just wasn't going to work that way. There is another, I don't know if you guys follow him or watch his lives, but there's a YouTuber called BC Scanner. He is down in South Texas. I really like his lives. He has like a weather widget on the top of his live, and then he has like a scanner widget in the bottom. And I'm like, I hit him up trying to find out like what he uses for his lives and everything, but he hasn't opened my message or anything. But I kind of like that. I want to find a way to add like more stuff to it. Make the live a little bit better to watch.
Unconscious person, medic engine 241 at Yamaha Resort and Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sands Canyon.
I used to use Streamlabs. And Streamlabs, oh, he's going to go wrong way in the turning lane. What an idiot. All to just get to Taco Bell. I used to use Streamlabs when I used my phone, like 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Trailer Grove, 4400,
So I don't know if I can use, I know I could use it, I just don't know if it would be beneficial for me to do it. Yeah, that's a ways out there. It hasn't been dispatched, so it might be a low response too. They might do structure fire low, which will just be a single engine. We'll find out right now.
Commercial structure fire low.
Yeah.
Medic engine 178. Battalion 2112. Medic truck 174. Medic engine 174. 2 TAC 1. Investigator 2150. 10400. Arrow route. Unit F10. Between Arrow route and No Cross Street.
Yeah, so that's like a fire alarm. Somebody sees like a little bit of smoke or possibly food on the stove. It's in an apartment building, so if it was actually ripping, they would dispatch it as a commercial structure.
Residential alarm. Medic engine 78. 15513. April Dawnway, Unit 2, between Sierra Vista Lane and No Cross Street. Psychiatric problem, Medic engine 221 at Food 4 Left, 555, West 2nd Street, between West Rialto Avenue and West 2nd Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
Oh, you guys want to see Summer Girl? Summer! Summer! Hey, people want to see you. She's a sheepy dog, huh? Are you sheepy? She's like, yep, I'm gonna go lay down.
King 500.
Sick person, Medic Squad 222, West 14th Street and North Mount Vernon Avenue, scene clear for law enforcement.
She says, I'm done. She's like, Dad, turn off the light, please. Is that better, Summer?
Edward 197, anyone ready?
Edward 1, go ahead.
Edward 130 440.
Yeah, it sounds like AMR going to
2243.
that medical aid at Food for Less, which is like kind of directly in front of us, maybe slightly to the left a little bit.
Information unit says 23103 Phillips Boulevard and Carriage Avenue. Short black sedan and no plate. It's near Miss T-Sane doing burnouts and taking off at high speed. For the caller, it's an ongoing issue, and this vehicle belongs to their neighbor living at 4653 East Phillips Boulevard. This is previous 23103. Phillips and Carriage for a black sedan. No further.
Where's it going from? I don't know. I think it was at the mall. I think it was sitting staged at the mall, the Carousel Mall parking lot.
123 603 copies.
123 603 copies. Good traffic?
You clear for 1021.
21 to 4. Okay, go.
Stop the center beside 2112. Go for dumpster. Put up the stove, negative fire for you can release your stack warning. That's what I want. All you need to bring down the whole
Time is approximately 3 go north alcoholic, south of short, north alcoholic, south of short for a gray Jeep 9 William Edward Yellow 781 was driving wrong way and blacked out. Plate is clear with the release liability out of San Bernardino.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 224, West 27th Street and North Little Mountain Drive.
Copy.
14 copy. Before 10, can you 10-9? Before 10, total call 2208-2208. To West Valley, CDC has an hour and a half wait time. You have Circle City and route is your second, 1185. I copy. They're going to take a black Nissan.
Under 411, clear for Sentinel.
7411, okay, sir. Charles, speed info.
Go ahead.
Assault, Medic Engine 222, 696, North Gardena Street, between North Gardena Street and North Glory Street, being cleared for law enforcement. Commercial investigation, Medic Truck 251 at Mound Street Apartments, 24930, Mound Street, Building 30, between Hill Drive and unnamed access road.
With the break westbound 850, please. Information unit 23152, Southwest 15 of the Dos Lagos. An older model black Nissan Altima, unknown plate, swerving near Miss QC's and was driving with the hazards on. And time will be 6 to go, north direction, southbound north of Dos Lagos. KDG 272, clear at 2250.
Boys, code the broadcast.
45 Eastbound 10 West of Pepper.
103, copy from there. If you can check with Caltrans, that might be for a closure.
103, copy will be from Paris. Wire with Caltrans, might be part of their closure.
Psychiatric problem, Medic Engine 226, 210, Freeway East and North El Rosa Avenue. Unknown time fire, Medic Engine 221, East 5th Street and Cooley Street.
41, go ahead.
33,
Traffic is all the way in Grand Terrace.
41, copy requesting ET from 1.
Dan Bernardino, copies. Have a good night.
That means Riverside's also en route to it.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 23, Main Street and Taylor Street.
413. You show 98 UTL to Central.
I guess we can go to that one and see what that one is. Screw it.
We're 97 in the area, so far UTL. 34, CRP.
7 in the area, log 113.7. That's the negative. We did start SPSO for a border. We'll try to be involved and see if they connect further for us.
21, we're 97 in the area as well.
21, also 97 in the area. Nothing further. Because if you have a verification, we're worried to be
Traffic collision was actually one that came up on Riverside CHP's CAT about a vehicle that was driving down a dirt road, crashed into some bushes, and then they don't know where they're at. So we'll see how this goes. I have an idea maybe where they were, if that is where they were. There's some dirt roads back over here, but CHP, I don't know. Looks like they never found him.
Compton, I'm at 040. Can you detach that 041 to that vehicle?
It's like a scavenger hunt. I gotta go find the car. And they've tried to recall the person, and nobody's answering. 23 is on scene of something. Oh, of course they get the train. Oh, come on. This better be like Metrolink or a flying, quick-moving freight train. It's a freight train. Lovely.
Saber 11, I copy, will be 10-8 for you.
Hello, train. I wonder if it's down Taylor Street where I thought it was going to be. And I wonder if 23 is actually on scene of something or if they're just in the area. Here comes AMR. Guess what, AMR? We're stuck here too, bud. We should have went Michigan. What are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna jump the train? They're like, shit. AMR's delayed my train.
Zebra 13.
74 Zebra 13.
You can show us 98, and I'll be switching to the turquoise. Have a good night.
Copy 98, switching to the turquoise. Thank you.
Yeah, they're right behind me.
74 Zebra 14, same traffic. Have a good night.
Zebra 14 to the turquoise. Thank you, too.
They just said, oh well.
74 Zebra 13, 10-8 on turquoise.
Zebra 13, 10 on the turquoise.
They'll probably turn on their lights as soon as the train passes and then pull in front of me.
74 Zebra.
I don't know why they didn't pull in front of me to begin with, but here comes the end. Let's see what happens. There's 23 canceled, but I doubt it. I'll let Duke go by. Oh no, 23's right here. They must have not found it.
I'm in the area for that alarm call. I'll check on it. Wonderful. We're going to have to show gas station on Alter, north of 210, close 4 minutes. Try to verify.
Copy of this, Alder north of close 4, trying to verify.
I guess, I don't know, or they saw 23 and they're like, oh, well, maybe not over here. Okay, so there's nothing, there's no access down here. We could try going down, what's up, Scuba? Welcome in, happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Guess we could try going down,
Medic Engine 176, Medic Truck
Van
175, Cherry Avenue, and Wilson
there's some
Avenue.
dirt roads over there.
25, Beaver 12, 97, and West Valley, any mileage, 55699.
No, we go down Pico, or not Pico, Van Buren.
Beaver 12, 97, West Valley, any miles, 55699 at 2308.
Where's the AMR? Nothing down there, guys. I got the sheriff's department looking too.
Officer, Engine 23 is all please feel you can cancel anymore.
Thank you.
We'll go check Van Buren. Let's see. Oops. Broke my straw. If the sheriff's department hasn't found him yet, I don't know if we are. But you never know. You never know. Maybe.
We're going to stop Van Buren just west of in the in-and-out parking lot.
Whoa! Thank you for the $20 donation. You know, you're the first donation since I got monetized again. Thank you so much. You paid for my fuel tonight. Well, some of it. Thank you. Is Icky short for Vicky? Let me like it. Can I like it? What can I do with it? Can I pin it? Oh, I'm not seeing it.
104, we have one detention.
Check 5141 detained, so Alder north of 210.
But thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Fullerton Bravo 1, Medic Squad 178, 8325, Vineyard Avenue, Unit 8, between Wynyard Avenue and Orchard Meadows Lane.
Welcome in, Michelle. Welcome in. How's it going, Michelle? How you doing? Friday.
7440, it'll be William, David, Henry, Frank, 5, George, boy, Adam, 361663.
Okay. Well, thank you, David. I appreciate it.
That's William, David, Henry, Frank, 5, George, boy, Adam, 36.
Okay, so there's a gate here, so he couldn't have gone down this dirt road. I don't see any tail lights or anything down here. We could try looking down. There goes 23 now. Wonder if they're gonna go down Deeberry. We've got all these little streets down here that dead end.
On ETL on Big Rig on the right shoulder. I'll be diving for your stop. Westbound, exiting Lincoln.
645, I have ETL on Big Rig. You're on stop. Westbound 91, exiting Lincoln.
45, somebody needs to be 9 Robert David King, 602. Will be Lincoln and Pomona.
Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys all had an amazing Friday. Hope you guys have a good weekend. I hope none of you end up on my stream, because that would not be good. Yeah, I don't know where that car is. I don't see any cars over here.
2504?
Let me go for it.
45.
Summer, how do you always already smell like dirt? You just had a bath, and you already smell like dirt.
I think it's fixed for 30,000 out of FBSO. It's going to be bookable.
You can put ID to the 417 without intentions.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Pick up the 8236 for 15 at time of detention. It will be 2310 by Adam 17393.
Where do you guys want to go now? Since we're out and about. Anywhere you guys want to drive? Station 221. Okay. We'll head down that way. I'll take the long way so we're out driving. I know you guys don't like when I sit in a parking lot. So, we'll take the long way. We'll go down Waterman. You guys just want to tour fire stations on the way there? We could go tour some fire stations. Like from the outside, of course. We go knock at their door at 11 o'clock. Hey, can we come in? We want to see your fire station. We'll start it off with 23 right here. Start it off with station 23. They actually just got their roof redone. It was leaking. I know it because I work with the city here, and they sold the fire station to the Next we'll go to on the way is we'll go see
Chest pain, engine 72, medics 172, 147 between Redwood Avenue.
That's what you do at Station
and
71.
Avenue.
You just go over, hey, let me in. Let me in. You're like the TikTok. Open the door. Alright, is that how it goes? You headed out, Blaze? Have a good night, Blaze. Thanks for being part of the live.
One correction, it's going to be one of us going to be a 7th generation Corvette, dark color. We're approaching by the way now.
So we can hit.
Yeah, Corvette section, Valley Way, all it does.
If we do this right, we can hit 214, 231. And 221. There we go. Now we're reconnected. My bad. Sorry guys. I don't know why my personal hotspot thing disconnected. But you're like my buddy Christian doing the response videos. That's pretty cool.
6-person Alpha 10, medic engine 226, 1420, East Pomelo Street, Unit 22, between East Pomelo Street and No Cross Street.
You want me to go to Redlands? I'll go to Redlands. You donated $20. I'll go where you want.
Improvement fire, medic engine 221, 210, North Lena Road, between East 2nd Street and East 3rd Street.
We'll make a big loop. How about that? Is there the library? Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. You want to go by the library in Redlands. You know what, fuck it. We'll drive by it. But you got to donate a whole lot more for me to go in. You got to make it worth it so that getting yelled at by my wife is worth the money. I do got a donation button now. I finally got monetized. I got monetized last week, but yeah, welcome in. David, or Icky, was our first donation. So here is 214. That's station 214. David, did you want me to go to Redlands? Because I'll go to Redlands, but I didn't know if that was just a joke about going to Redlands.
Vehicle completed, medic engine 221A, 450, North G Street, Unit 205, between West 4th Street and West 5th
Next thing
Street.
you know, I'm going to have like some wives on here donating money so that I could go by the strip club to see if their car's parked there. See if their husband's car is parked out. Yep, Station 214, Colton Fire Department.
Difficulty breathing. Medic engine 72.
I don't have memberships yet. I'm still kind of working on that. I think I just have to launch it.
Between
But
Cross Street and Hibiscus Avenue.
I also have to look over the memberships on which emojis I want, because I thought I could do unlimited, but I can't. I'm limited to like 5 or something like that. So I want to make sure you guys have the best emojis to use. But maybe I'll have that ready for you tomorrow for whoever wants to do the memberships. But I don't want to like half-ass the memberships or the emojis. But it's almost there. I have the option. I just have to hit go, and then you guys get it. But we do have donations, so that's helpful.
Now, last unit, your low volume re-ID. Go ahead with your traffic.
Vegetation 221. We have a lot of folks around.
Did you guys hear about the hotel that was shut down and red tagged because the owner or the manager was involved in prostitution and pimping? Did you guys hear about that? I just saw that on CBS today. Vehicle versus the water house. Kids in the vehicle. Welcome, Australia. How do you do? My wife has a friend that lives in Australia. That, oh, Michelle, the hotel, that was, what was that, 5th and, I think it was 6th and G, which even makes even more sense, right? G Street, 6th Street, makes sense. So he was probably setting up rooms for the girls and getting a little cut of it and everything. Hey, I'll give you guys rooms, but I get 10%. But yeah, he got caught up in that. I think he got arrested. At the very least, the hotel was red tagged for it. Connection spike. Okay, well, hopefully it picks up here in a second. Looks fine on my end. Everything says good service on my end. So.
Person Charlie 2, Medic Engine 172-7425, Hellman Avenue, between Pacific Electric Trail and Palo Alto Street.
Yeah, the whole prostitution thing is interesting, because like California, like, they care but then they don't care, and I'm like, They made it so like prostitution's not illegal, from what I heard.
Where are you, Joe?
That's why you'll openly see them just walking around, and you know what they're doing. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand the rules on it. I think where they do punish them is the people that are directly like influencing it. And then you got other states like, or counties, should I say, like Nevada, that legalized brothels. Like, straight up legal prostitution. Which, in those cases, because they've set up a system for it, it's a lot safer to do it. It's kind of like, it's like cannabis. It's on fire. Wood on right shoulder. Possible pallet.
Wood or possibly a pallet on fire on the right shoulder. South 215 at Highland.
I'm not rushing to that. But like with the brothels, you have the girls have to be like checked all the time. They're on pills. They're like, there's a lot of safety features within it. Same thing with the like cannabis and marijuana here in California. In other states, man, that's like a controlled substance, and you get charged with like big ass charges for it. But here in California, they've actually set up a legal pathway so that it's a little bit more obtainable for people to get licensed to sell it. And it cuts down on the illegal usage of it so that you have a less chance of having it being laced with something. And it's a safer for everybody. So it kind of goes with the brothel of like, it's safer for everybody because it's legalized.
Unknown time 5.
Here is
Medic engine
station
224,
231.
Southbound 215 between 210 East and baseline between 215 Freeway South on ramp and North Massachusetts Avenue.
Okay, we'll drive to Redlands.
Difficulty breathing. Medic Squad 211 269 East G Street between North 9th Street and North 10th Street.
Well, in California, you don't have to have a medical card. I don't know, Billy, if you are from California, but in California, as long as you're 21, you can go into a dispensary and purchase any amount of weed, I think. I don't know if they limit you on the flower and the weed, but at least with like edibles and stuff, they don't limit you really. In other states, you do have to have a medical card, but those are also just as easy to get. You go to a doctor, say, hey, I have an anxiety. Hey, I get headaches. Hey, I have back pain. You know, they'll write it for anything. See, at 3 in the morning, when I get somebody that comes in here and be like, you're just sitting in a parking lot all night and you're not talking to us. Have them watch this hour or whatever. They always pick the end of the night when I'm like tired and not willing to drive anywhere to come in and complain about us not driving anywhere. But here we are. We're driving places. We're driving to the library for Dave. I'll do it. He never said not to. I asked and he answered. So we're going to the library. Florida does it as a money guy. I believe it. It's Florida. What do you expect? How come the bus can go, but I can't go? What the fuck? I'm going the same direction as the bus.
123, 153. 11.
happens, and then like Colton or Rialto's gonna have something happen. It's my gas. Well, technically, this is David's gas now. Dave donated $20. So I said, you know what? He wants me to drive to the library in Redlands. I said, fine, I'll go to the library. $20 won't get me in, because that's not worth it to pick a fight with you. I said, you got to donate a lot more to make it worth it. Plus, what's the fun? I can't even film inside. So you guys would lose all of that. Oh, it's a tax write-off too, 100%.
1085
But
West Hill Drive, between West Reservoir Drive and West Hill Drive.
Plus, yes, it's a tax write-off, but I still have to. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a dispatch for him later on. It doesn't math out right, even as a tax write-off. You thought exactly. We are going to the library. That's what I thought at first, and then I realized he was talking about the other library. I was like, why do you want to go to the library in Redlands? Oh, I know what library you're talking about. I'm like, $20 ain't enough to get me in trouble with Jessica. It's not enough money for that.
Negative.
If y'all in this area and you want sushi, Makiaki here is not the place. Do not go. You'll get sick. Trust me. Makiaki sushi is not the place to go get sushi. Last time I looked, they had like a B rating. My buddy saw like a legit cockroach running across the floor. I ate one time, and my roll straight up tasted like bleach. And like, this is when I was kind of newer to sushi and everything, so I was like, I don't think it's supposed to taste like that. And then I also, like, I've known about the whole thing of like, you shouldn't send rolls back because like it's disrespectful to the chef. So I'm like, ugh, and I try to eat one more, and I'm like, no, I can't. I tell him, I'm like, hey guys, like this one, like something's wrong with this roll. Like it tastes like chemicals. And the waitress like, oh, okay. And I watch her. She takes it over to the chef, and she tells the chef, hey, this doesn't taste good. And he got all offended. He was like, no. It'll taste just fine. And he takes a bite, and like he spits it out. There's a haunted elementary in Redlands? Okay. But yeah, the chef was like, oh, my bad. that tastes bad. So I'm assuming what happened was they cleaned all like their utensils, and like they used bleach or something, which I didn't even think you're supposed to use bleach on like cooking stuff like that. I don't know, but they must have not rinsed it or cleaned it well enough, and there was still like bleach on the knife. That's what I was assuming. But you could not pay me enough to go back to Makiaki sushi. Now, if you guys want a good sushi place, the place that's off of Magnolia and Tyler in Riverside, right next to the America's Tire, That place is good. It's all you can eat. And you order on a tablet. You could order as many times as you want. And go for your birthday. Tell them it's your birthday. They bring out like this whole like sparkler thing, and then they sing you happy birthday, and it's a party, and like it's fun. That is like my go-to all-you-can-eat sushi place. Mariposa Elementary. Why is it haunted? What makes it haunted?
What's your day going for a fire? You still 16 to your off-ramp. For the fire eastbound, vineyard off-ramp. RP has visual from the subsequent charging station of flames on the off-ramp.
Fulton altitude, medic engine 263, 1237, Cornell Avenue, Unit D, between Edward Street and unnamed access road.
Okay, here's the library. We made it to the library. Is this car just gonna slowly pull out in front of me? There you go, Dave. It's the library. I told you we'd go. Now we're gonna turn back around because I want to show you guys something. So this road right here, see those flashing yellow arrows in front of us? If not, you'll see them right now in a second. The library is actually popping at. It's busy. Okay, see these yellow arrows? We covered a crash here where somebody took out those arrows. Somebody crashed into them. They went straight and went boop right into them. Well, somebody crashed into them and took them out. And for the longest time, they never got replaced. And during that time, I covered at least 2, maybe 3 fatal crashes right here. One of them involved a 16-year-old. And after those crashes, they replaced the yellow signs and they added them lit up and everything where they flash and all that. I have not covered a single crash at that intersection since they placed those signs back. I also covered a fatal crash here involving a train because someone with their kid was impatient and drove around the arms and was involved in a crash and the kid died. Michelle, you said a little boy was killed by the school and plays on the playground and knocks on the door. Interesting. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. We should do like a Ghost Adventures. Go to all the haunted places here in San Bernardino and film them. I bet this Tesla's going to make a left-hand turn at Lagonia and go to the superchargers.
123, 603, 23, 109.
Told you.
603, we have a pack of about 50 cars, northbound 71, exiting Stockholm.
Yeah, nothing is happening right now, unfortunately. You can hear the radios just like I do, and do you hear anything? It sounds like they're trying to stop some street racers over in Rancho, but they're getting off in Chino somewhere right now. Since when did this Dutch Bros show up here? I didn't know there was a Dutch Bros there. Crazy. Most expensive car, was it a Ferrari? Lamborghini? Corvette? Shit, I don't remember. I'll have to look. Let me see. I don't remember if it was a short or... I know it was I'm pretty sure it was a short that had pretty decent views on it.
That's 151, I'll be 98 right to the boat.
151, 98, right boat.
Whenever you're about to the area, I'll just prepare. Take it for a thought, yeah.
I want to say it was a Corvette. I don't want to like elaborate or I don't want to assume it was like a really fancy car. Of course, my internet doesn't want to load right now. I remember the engine was like dislodged from the car. Oh, it's because my computer disconnected from the internet. Hold on, guys. Hold up. My little hotspot for my laptop has been acting up tonight. Hold on, let me pull up the comments on my phone. How's it going, Tristan? I don't think I said hi to you yet. I think you just kind of, you snuck in, didn't you? I've reconnected my laptop. We'll go up to the airport, see if there's any cool airplanes at the airport. I did see that. I saw, which honestly doesn't surprise me at all. Spirit Airlines is like horrible. I've never heard of somebody being like, oh yeah, I fly Spirit all the time. They're such a great airlines. Never do I ever hear that. It's this car with its hazards off. Right up here is where the San Bernardino terrorists were shot and killed in the 2015 terrorist attack. I mean, have you heard, Billy? Have you heard somebody be like, yeah, man, I fly with them all the time? Yeah, it was somewhere right in here. Yeah, right there. Somewhere in here. Or was it? No, it was up here, because the white picket, I always remember there's a white picket fence. And it's right here. It's on the left. So the car was coming towards us and stopped right there. They blasted them, and then the female ran across the street and died right there.
26, 3635, Mountain Avenue, between East Alto Drive and Mountain Pines Condominiums Access Road. Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 229 at Hillside Estates Mobile Home Park, Unit 37-2151, West Rialto Avenue, Unit 37, between West Rialto Avenue and South Rancho Avenue.
No, that was before I started doing this. I was actually out of state that day. I was up in Washington. And, yeah, that was well before. That was, what year did that, so that was 2015. I started this in like technically early, the start of 2019. It was like maybe December of 2018, something like that. Yeah, no, I hadn't started doing news yet.
They're going to stay somewhere else tonight. There was no medically necessary. I'll get the kids to come down for you to chase them down.
Okay, is she being normal?
Stroke, Medic Engine 173 at Victoria Arbors Apartments, 7922.
I'm still trying to find that vehicle
Boulevard,
crash.
Unit 5108, between Victoria Gardens Lane and Victoria Gardens Lane. Diabetic problem Charlie 2, Medic Engine 171, 7117, Archibald Avenue, between May Cross Street and Lomita Court.
But yes, Tristan, I think it was a Corvette, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
600, Atlantic Engine 76,
18756 4th Street, between Cedar Avenue and Elm Street.
difficulty breathing Delta 2, Medic Engine 221 at County Gov Center 385, North Arrowhead Avenue, between West 4th Street and West 4th Street.
Squad 311, I copy a second AMR unit.
Boy.
Boy for the 83 west of Arlington for the pickup truck on BTL for the Riverside interchange of Madison.
Come on.
Thank you.
Did you drive the Vic when you started? So I did. So when I first started this, I had a cargo van, like it was a Ford Transit Connect. Okay, this is ridiculous. Come on, Mike. Do I need to change lanes? Where's the sensor at? Oh, now it works. I had a Transit Connect van that I used for my photography business, and I used that for a little while. I was going to put antennas and lights on it. It was going to look stupid. I thought it was going to be cool at the time, but looking back on it, oh my god, that would have been, it would have looked really dumb. But what is this plane in front of us? It's pretty cool. What is it? South Africa? It's a South Africa Airlines. That's cool. They do a lot of maintenance here for planes.
Medic Engine 173, Custer.
Out of Pomona on a valid status.
Awesome.
173, the patient's brother is about 15 minutes out. Do you want a lawn started or just wait for the brother?
How was I getting hit with a K-band radar? CHP over here? That's who has KA.
Yeah,
But I answer your question. I did drive Transit Connect van for a little while, and then when I had a Volkswagen Jetta, when that transmission took a crap and it was going to take like $3,000 to fix it, I got rid of the Jetta, and I had them what am I trying to say, got rid of the Jetta and bought the Crown Vic. And then I had the Crown Vic for a few years, drove the Crown Vic. That was kind of my daily driver too. The wife hated it because at that point I had the van and I had the Crown Vic. Neither were like great vehicles to drive as a daily vehicle. But once the Vic took a crap, well, actually no, I let me back up. When the van, I got tired of the van and I bought a Tesla, and I sold the van after I bought the Tesla. And then when that made the Vic just a stringing car. I didn't use it for day-to-day driving or work. And then from there, once the Crown Vic took a crap, let me
Thursday 109, east of 50, east of Van Buren, white sedan versus another white sedan, speeds of 90 to 100, 28, nothing further, KD.
And then when the Vic took a crap, I got the truck shortly after that. Nothing super cool, but there's not much to see anyways. Looks like we got some air tankers here in case we have a fire.
Abdominal pain, Charlie 6, medic engine 221A at Magnolia Senior Apartment.
But yeah, no, I had a van. I started with the van for probably about 2 months.
Between No Cross Street.
I was kind of doing this as a hobby, and I was barely ever out. And then, what is the 1141 for?
Maxwell Georgia.
Grand City 250, right shoulder. That's already has right arm pain. Sorry, it's going to be in route. What's about 210, west of the 250?
How's the stop sign?
From control vehicle set.
But yeah, then I had the Crown Vic, and the Crown Vic was my vehicle for a while. What did I talk about before that? I don't remember. I can't find that footage of that Corvette. I'm pretty sure I sent it as a... Let me just try searching Colton. Motors found unresponsive. That's just recently.
Fire 103, phone is located. Fine is 98.
103, phone located 98.
Chest pain Delta 5, medic engine 202, medic ambulance 202, medic squad 203, westbound 210, between Pepper and Riverside, between 210, freeway west on ramp, and 210, freeway off ramp exit 71.
Where is that video? Hello, San Bernardino Sheriff's. Hello, Deputy.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 261 at Sylvan Mobile Estate Base 69, 450. Judson Street, Unit 69, between Judson Street and No Cross Street. Person Omega 9, Medic Engine 63, Medic Squad 63, at Homecoming in the Preserve, Unit 1275, 16250, Homecoming Drive, Unit 1275, between unnamed access road and No Cross Street.
And then up here on our right is going to be Station 221. Oh, you have to understand how the National Guard building looks like this. Like, they don't have weed whackers to have them, like, do anything. Here is Station 221. Where do you guys want to go now? That's kind of ultimately where we were headed. Looks like they have a medical aid here. It's a nice car. Transporting one person.
75, 012, 40 foot, 98.
75 012, 3 bus 98.
Taco Bell? I don't eat Taco Bell, remember? We went over that. Unless you're saying, like, we go back to staging across from Taco Bell. Okay, I will clean my windshield as soon as we get back to staging. We'll drive down to staging, we'll park real quick, and I'll clean the window. It's like a whole bunch of little dots, huh? Dang bugs. Messing it up for me, huh? That I didn't post that video. Nobody's here. Who are you changing the lights for? What cities do I cover? I cover pretty much most of the cities in the valley for San Bernardino County. So that includes everything from Yucaipa all the way across. So like Highland, up to Highland, across San Bernardino, Loma Linda, Redlands, Grand Terrace, Colton, Rialto, Fontana, Muscoy, Rancho Cucamonga, Ontario, Chino Hills, Claremont, Montclair. One of those is LA County. I forget which one. I think it's Claremont. No. Montclair. One of them's LA. Upland.
Split 2 and 3, go ahead.
Pretty much all of those. I know I'm missing some in there. Okay, let me clean my windows.
I'm going to get you to it. It looks like they're planning over by the 215. Then we're going to reconfigure.
Let's see, here's my window cleaner. Where's my paper towels? Where did my paper towels go? Oh, there's my paper towels. They're hiding. I have to get a new roll pretty soon.
Commissioner, all units on a suspicious search. You've got 10 east of Central for a black Dodge Charger. RP believes he's impersonating an officer. And there is no further. TMD 453 clear at midnight 10.
Good thing I don't have a black Charger.
103, copy.
103, copy. On I see this was comfort.
Alright, 103, 197 to Wildwood.
197 to Wildwood area.
Okay, so that's one side. Let me go to the other side and do that side.
Chesapeake Delta 5, Medic Engine 224, westbound 210, between I-215, interchange, and state between 215, Freeway 210, Freeway interchange, and West Highland Avenue.
I realized I probably should have did the other side first because the wind is blowing that way.
We reconfigured the call. It's going to be before state and between the 215 and state.
Oops. How's that looking better?
Central Party has my alternate eastbound east of Frederick.
Looks a little bit better.
Central Party has my alternate to the eastbound 50 east of Frederick for Sapphire 70 and 11 east. Old man down in right hand shoulder and basement.
Or you got copy and route for mission.
Copy for mission.
441 boys. You get 102240.
Medic station for them has permitted to see one in the 306.
441. We're going to be from Paris 23.
Oh man, I left the glass cleaner on the roof. Damn it.
40, 10, 4.
Oh.
For A&B requesting 1185.
Newspaper? I would think the newspaper would leave like ink residue, wouldn't it?
The water drums are
Who
going to
gets
be destroyed.
who gets newspapers anyways? I don't get a newspaper. Let me see if that video is over on the videos portion. I don't know if it is though. It might have been. It might have been pre-on scene. Let me see.
Let's try 3101 over 1039 door monitor.
Sick person Charlie 2, medic ambulance 282, medic engine 283, 1073, Raymond Road, between Crane Drive and Pelican Drive.
Okay, well if I find newspaper, I'll try it out, but I don't have newspaper. My grandpa doesn't even get his newspaper anymore because they charge so much. Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Oh, I could tag products now? What? Tag products, create a drop, start, release products in your stream. That's cool. What can I do? 5 hour.
Energy. 2423 info. Go ahead. 7423 for our 1185. They were able to pull the party out of the ditch, and the party went 98.
Yeah, no one does. That's why they charge so much.
Traffic collision, medic 478, medic engine 78,
Let's try this.
Citrus
Let's see.
Avenue,
Can I do
and
this?
Miller Avenue.
What? Hold on. Let me refresh this page. Tag product. Continue. Oh, I have to like accept terms and shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's why it wasn't letting me. I don't want you to tag
Sick
products
person Charlie
automatically.
2, medic ambulance 282A, 1073, Raymond Road, between Crane Drive and Pelican Drive.
Train at 7152, Fresno 15 North September.
I can.
700 Elantra, 28 of 19, X-ray 833, swerving into front of
What does this do?
unable to maintain. Kazakh Clear 2013 Honda at Bernardino.
What does this do, guys? Tell me.
There's more copies on yourself.
I want to see what this does. I can pin products. So I can be like, guys, buy 5 Hour Energy. It works great for me. Let me see. Hold on. I want to see what this does. Can I, okay, if I pin it, what does it do? Pinned. Product pinned. What does that do? Am I missing something? Oops, that's not what I wanted. You guys see like the product I pinned or something? How does that work? Oh yeah, it does. That's funny. It's like an advertisement underneath. That's great.
2410, I copy. Making a stop on Vegetation at 6th Street.
2410, plate David Robert 16 David 80. Should be a Dodge.
Okay, so it's not like completely intrusive.
David Robert 16.
It just adds like a little window thing, huh? Okay. So if you guys want to buy 5 hour energy, go for it. Let me unpin it. That's funny.
97 at the office.
What else can I add?
805.
21 in miles of 805.
7-Eleven. Maybe 7-Eleven. No. Just 5-Eleven. DGI. Interesting. I don't know how I would do that, but fuck it.
We'll be good for police here in 6.
Part-time, I copy. Put forth here in 6. And for that template, I'm getting record auto file.
I copy. Venture in 6.
Difficulty graded. Medic truck 224 1096 West 24th Street between West 24th Street and West 25th Street.
Red heavy SUV. Unknown 20 East, Harvey and Napa Place, unable to maintain. Safety sent to Claire at midnight 21.
440 copy.
Further information.
There's your teaching course. You have me and Marmy to Carco on Highland and City.
And I got that 28 by 180.
And go ahead.
And it's going to be 1 Charles, 4 Sam, David John, Henry 9, 6 Sam, Charles 5, 6 1, 195.
70% I copy. 1 Charles, 4 Sam, David, John, Henry 9, 6 Sam, Charles, 5 6, 1195.
Yeah, I can't find that video. It was somewhere. But I was still looking for it, Tristan. I guess I could feed my canine back. Oops. Some featured image.
Report 10, I'm getting an error for that VIN. That's electronic smog on VIN file DOD. David Ocean David.
153 Wayne. Three inputs in the log. What do I need? Lieutenant, copy. It's a possibly brand new vehicle. It might not be in a sedan. Major 15327, Frank 3385778.
153, copy the 289 Edward Ocean Adam 362, the 27 Frank 3385778.
The 28 is 9 X-ray Ocean Adam.
Copy 9 X-ray Ocean Adam. Can you try to ring it out of South Carolina, please? Okay. Thank you. Current correction. It is current until February of 2027 at 26 Lexus Utility. The last four are 4639. The RO is a Toyota VC. The last Van Sickle, first of Victoria out of Chino Hills. Break 427.
That's your good.
Looks like year 27 to the last of Van Sickle, first of Victoria out of Chino Hills on a balance class.
Yeah. How's that?
153 copy, code 4 out on 2,000.
Thank you for all the hearts, guys. Helping the stream out pretty well.
Affirm. Are you with the Dodge Durango?
Sure.
The 7410, I found a match out of the bin. It's going to be a
Difficulty
2025
rated,
Dodge
Medic Engine
Durango.
71, Medic Squad 71 at Carl's Jr.
It's gonna
8924, Sierra Avenue, between Merrill Avenue and Martin Avenue.
Of Little River, South Carolina.
Can we copy? I'll take you.
7410, possible 28.
10, go ahead.
7410, 802 Charles Ocean Tom.
10, Charlie, if you could send that to our NBC, please.
10-4.
Subject bleeding Bravo 2, Medic Squad 178, at Carmel at Terra Vista 10850, Church Street, Building G, Unit 104, between Spruce Avenue and Mill Cross Street.
7441.
Two, better 10 is going to be westbound 210, State Street.
It was 97 with an X-ray. She has a knife and advising she is going to stab herself.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Squad 264, at Rocket Gas, West Livonia Avenue, and Alabama Street.
What do you want? I've already extended from the 215 center.
10-4 going to be extended.
And we'll be around for that type call.
Uh, 7410, I copy your 1098. Confirm which pet call. We have one on the 15 and then one down here in Monkey first.
Yeah, my apologies, Sam here in Monkey first.
No problem.
The 542 Gamer Medical, 48-year-old male. It will tip us for the 405 Main Street. Your
This will be a 2005 Ford FMCC white colors for each Henry to our modern tow under your ID 23630.
Oh, man.
Heater cold exposure Omega 1, Medic Engine 152, at Sunset Park, Kinchley Street, and Amherst Avenue.
Sorry guys, I'm just taking care of some work right now, so give me a minute and then we will get back with it.
Sorry, 440. I told you.
Go ahead.
202, the 1141 call is going to be GOA. We're with another 1126 X-ray with a BO tire. Triple laser off.
Landline with order, so they possibly have her detained. I'll advise further. for 2110. Let's check ETA 15 minutes, 15.
One 3, 103, we copy the 1183. Burn out and keep chart 1185 that way.
103, I'll show you direct to the 1183, requesting 1185, East Mountain, west of Vineyard, and then full lane for grading community versus clarified. All units are not to Van Buren and blocking for RSO advised. They do have the party changed, but negative response if they still want CHP to continue. Multiple units on the air. One oh three, it's a 3090 unit.
123, 103, copy, thank you.
Henry, copy that. We're about 5 out. We'll still be in route.
Center, copy your 5 out, still en route.
Forward east, hand traffic.
Center, company, copy.
So B98 party number requesting CHP to standby.
2298, that requesting CHP to standby. Rank 28 at night, rank ISM 587, moving in out of lanes at selected speeds. Contact clear to 2023 Toyota sedan at San Fran. Nothing further. KDG 272, clear at midnight 37.
31, we copy, out of position.
31 copies out of position. South to the number 2. There's debris in all lanes, vehicle smoking, and party inside vehicle not moving.
We copy, 0. 2 doing route from 210 and Peppers.
2 from 210 and Peppers.
Sun 2600.
Okay, guys, we are en route to a traffic collision at the start of the Cajon Pass. It's going to be 15 south north of the 215, which kind of sucks because we're going to have to go all the way up to Cleghorn or something. We could probably do it at Kenwood. We might check it at Kenwood, see what we can do. Now it's saying south north of Glen Helen.
fairly close. Can that show the big spawning right at the intersection of Alabama and Laconia on the north? There on the cycle.
Traffic collision, vegetation 232, southbound 15, between Inwood and 215. Interchange between 15, freeway to 215, freeway south interchange and 215, freeway out. Vegetation 164, 1870, north of Valley Avenue, between West Buffington Street and West 19th Street. Bridgman Alpha 3, Vegetation 161, 138, South Stillman Way, Unit 1, between South St. Clair Avenue and South Stillman Way.
Yep, just past University. I just passed Palm actually now. I'm gonna hope that I can get off at Kenwood, flip around, and not have to go up to like Cleghorn up that way and flip around that way. We'll see.
Harvey 97 with the brake southbound, second test.
Please don't the brake southbound from
at the transition, we should be pretty good then. We'll take the truck bypass, exit Kenwood, and flip back around. And we should be able to get to it. They're going to shut down all the lanes. It's going to be a good spot for us.
Reports of suspicious search up on 215 just north of Mill. RV advisor, there's a white pickup truck on the right shoulder and two parties in a vehicle running towards the train.
More rail theft going on.
That was 1020 up.
Hey, sorry, we're going to be passing you up on your left.
Crap, it's still north of us. That's not good.
Trauma victim Bravo 1, medic engine 226 at Rocky's Liquor 2005, East Highland Avenue, between 19th Street and East Highland Avenue.
It's still quite a ways north of us, actually. Damn it. Maybe not. Oh, here it is.
Hey, sorry, can you hold that brake right before the transition? We're still trying to look for the vehicle. Yep, I'll hold him.
Here we go. Let's see what this turns into. See if this becomes a fatality. Summer, shut up. No, actually, this was a perfect spot for us.
victim, medic engine 241 at Bolivar Resort and Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and San Campus.
It's good, it's like it.
Yeah. Were they driving fast?
Yes.
Yeah, they're flying.
They drove straight into the middle median, and then it flipped, and then it went on fire. Me and the other girl, it was just us two kind of like behind, like
Yeah.
they went right across from us. So it was her on like the second to the middle lane, and I was on the second to the right lane. And then this car comes from off front and just goes straight right into the middle median, and then obviously hits, bounces off, and flips, and then catches on fire, whatever. And then the fire goes out.
Would you be willing to do an interview with me? Just tell me what you saw, just kind of what you said now.
Sure.
Okay, I'd appreciate it. Let me turn that off. Okay, so let me start. What is your name?
Ilani.
And what did you see here?
So I was driving on this freeway, second to the right lane, and out of practically nowhere, because it's pretty dark, this car just comes out from the right, speeding super fast, and just drives straight into the middle of the freeway. And it bounces off of the middle median, and it flips, catches on fire, and then the fire went out. There was one other car, on the other side too as well. Both of us, I braked really, really hard, turned to the right, because it was flipping, so I didn't know if it was going to hit me, so I had to swerve out of the way, and I just stopped, and unfortunately, the car is super wrecked. People pulled over, and I asked them if they're okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, so this is really a tragic, horrible situation.
Did you attempt to put out the fire, or?
No. It went out.
It went out on its own?
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to get out of the car by myself, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
So those guys that, I don't know,
They saw it too. And stopped.
I don't think they didn't see it, but they definitely pulled over later.
Yeah.
And then when they ran over, I asked them, I said, are they okay? Did they look okay? And they're
Yeah.
and obviously no one's pulling anybody out, so that's.
Yeah, the fire department's on their way right now, so.
But I'm just like, how did people, these guys with their flashlights and their,
Yeah.
I was like, what are they doing? Why are you doing that? And then where did you come from?
I was in San Bernardino, so what I do is I listen for calls like this. So I'm listening to CHP, show up, film it, whether it's a fire, a pursuit, a crash.
Okay.
something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
called 911 and I was immediately I called 911 and then I told them, I said, all the parts of their car is spread all over the freeway, so I'm like, you guys gotta get people out there.
Thank you guys. Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
Hi, did you see what happened?
Yes. I have this girl too.
Sir, if you don't mind, if you could just stay right here on the shoulder, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Hopefully, if the stations like the footage, they'll buy it. But if they don't buy it, then It'll be on my social media if you guys have Instagram.
Yeah,
Instagram
that'd be
and
cool.
YouTube.
That'd be cool. Yeah. What's your reason?
Husky Reporter.
Husky.
Husky like the dog.
Husky.
Reporter. Right there.
Yeah?
First one.
Oh shit! How the fuck do you even knew about this happening? Or?
I listen to the radios, so I heard the fire get dispatched, and I heard CHP get dispatched to it.
Oh,
so
shit.
I hear it, so I show up to it. And but I was sitting in San Bernardino when it came out.
Oh, you're quick, dude. I'm not asking because I've seen it. I don't know if you ever seen like a movie called like the Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler, yeah.
So I heard that.
If you want something that's realistic about what we do on Netflix, Shot in the Dark.
Shot in the Dark?
Yeah, it has my boss and a couple other companies. And it's a one season show. It's got like 12 episodes.
Oh shit, bro.
So.
What you doing? We're gonna head out there.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, are you guys? Who are you guys with? Bro, we almost stopped
So it does sound, guys. It sounds like this is going to be a fatality. Unfortunately, CHP is not attempting anything on it, so it must be an obvious. We're going to wait. Fire is going to show up here in just a minute, and they will start to extricate the body if they believe they can resuscitate. I think fire is going to be arriving on scene right now. I don't know if this is fire. I think this is going to be fire coming up the on-ramp.
Partner over you grab your information already or no?
Oh, I'm just media.
You're media? Oh, I'm sorry.
I showed up when you guys did.
Oh.
No, you're good. Only witness that I know of was her.
Okay, no worries, man.
Yeah.
No worries, man. I thought you happy to saw the crash.
No, I got
saw
here.
The camera, I just thought you had a flashlight on, man.
No, you're good.
What social media are you with?
So I work for On Scene.
Oh, those guys?
Yeah, but my personal Instagram's Husky Reporter.
I think I might have seen you right now.
Probably. Are you newer to the shift?
No, I've been on since January, but
January? Okay.
I don't know. I've seen a couple of guys. I just don't know.
Yeah, I cover San Bernardino, so I'm out here all the time. See Alvarez a lot.
Alvarez?
Yeah.
I know there's Alvarez too, but no.
Oh, there you go. Different Alvarez. Yep. Yeah, I got the lights.
up the hill. Slow rate spread. Potential for approximately 10 acres. This is going to be fueled in Buck River.
Are you taking this or this?
Vegetation 77, I copy. Riverside County is setting a full resupply.
I copy.
I copy. Do you want them to continue?
Welcome in, Marie. So this is going to be on the southbound 15, right at the 215 split coming down Cajon Pass. So if you're coming back from Vegas or Victorville, you're going to be coming down this way, and traffic stopped. All traffic is stopped here. At least on the truck bypass. This is going to be the truck bypass coming down the southbound 15. So the mainline 15 is still open and unaffected, but the truck bypass is going to be closed for at least for the next probably 30-45 minutes until they get this lane closed off, and then they're going to close off the Kenwood on-ramp to the southbound 15. At this point, we're just waiting for fire to come. AMR, I'm not sure where they went. I don't know if they're stuck in the traffic or if they continued going down.
Engine 71, Rush 228, 11660, Sierra Avenue.
I don't know if CHP canceled fire on it.
Sierra Avenue.
This is a solo vehicle crash. According to the witness that I got an interview with, the vehicle was traveling at a high rate of speed, coming southbound 15 on the truck bypass here, slammed directly into the wall, and then came to a rest right here. Sorry guys, I just noticed it disconnected. So it looks like they are going to be opening up the bypass. I don't know if they've shut it down at the opening, at the on-ramp for it. But we do have traffic moving now. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's head to the vegetation fire that just came out. See what how they're working on that.
Boston Air Ready, go ahead.
Notify where needs Kenwood on ramp to southbound 215 shut off as well.
Boston Air, copy to have the Kenwood on ramp and to the southbound 15. Close down as well. Virginia copy, and you're going 1087 since we're sending Kenwood on ramp. Description on ramp.
Kenwood southbound 15 still open for bookers. Additional units start to block the Kenwood on ramp until Councilman Signal 1087. Is there anything they can do now?
Okay, guys, we're en route to the vegetation fire that just started in Fontana. Approximately, they have an estimate approximate.
Education 5, Rush 11660, Sierra Avenue, Road, and Sierra Avenue.
They have approximately a quarter acre of fuels.
Education 5, Rush 11660, Sierra Avenue.
Topographical driven, meaning it's burning uphill.
Segment 110, copy, you'll be en route after checking the suspicious 114 to 32. 140, copy.
140 copy.
We got two. Yeah, quarter acre fuel, topographical driven vegetation fire. Fire has a slow rate of spread and potential for 10 acres. So it's going to be directly in front of us, but it's like 10 miles down that way. Right? Am I right? 10 miles? Yeah, 9 miles. Dang. That was pretty spot on.
been a failure to yield. Northbound 15 from Orange Show.
Of course they are.
Originally, for the notified unit, George Victor 733, with the original block of 23103, 29 2006 AAA, station wagon out of Florida. And for their information only, unit is clear at 114.
Why wouldn't they be in pursuit when I'm going to something?
75, 103 with combination shadows, Orange.
Yes, 75 miles. Are you copy the broadcast? Could you just 10-9 the rest of your transmission? Or 10-1?
25, 103, those guys were southbound, 215 to Orange Show. They were verbal on 390 and route to 44.
Yes, 75, 103, come here. There's a confidence and service up at southbound 215 to Orange Show. They were verbal off in your city and that's still up.
Sick person Alpha 4, medic engine 163, 1724, west corner of the way, between Wooded Heights Drive and west corner of the way.
Sit here, remember when I come to the Kenwood on for someone that's using this one.
Sorry guys, keeping up with comments is hard when one, I'm out of the car, and two, when I'm driving somewhere, it's hard to keep up. So I'll try to keep up with the comments. If you guys are new here, I cover news here in the Inland Empire. But when I'm out of the vehicle, I can't read comments unless I pull out my phone and like do that. So I'm kind of limited when I'm out of the vehicle. So if I'm not in a situation where I can look at my phone, then it becomes an issue. But I try to keep up with the comments as much as I can. Right now we are headed down Sierra. We're at Sierra and Baseline now. The vegetation fire that we're headed to is on the south end of Fontana on Sierra, right in the border between Jurupa Valley and Fontana. So we're just under 10 minutes out. We have to get through all these lights and everything because apparently, according to my GPS, heading down Sierra was quicker than heading down the 15 to the 10 to the
Public service,
Sierra.
medic engine 263 at Ludonia Mountain Estates Mobile Home Park, Unit 131-1251, East Livonia Avenue, Unit 131, between Susan Avenue and East Livonia Avenue.
I'm on scene, Travis, ICP's in my vehicle on Sierra. Incident updated, fires under control, about 100, probably 50 swap. Riverside units have been cleared, with resources on scene, 332s, we can't hold them.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't sound like it's much of a fire now.
Derek, T. Center.
We'll still head that way and see what's going on.
Improvement Fire, Vegetation 229, North Meridian Avenue, and West Foothill Boulevard.
Foothill and Meridian. Maybe we'll head to that. Probably gonna be in the wash. Oh, that's way over there, though. Actually, no. I forgot how far west we are right now. We're almost to the 10.
32. Just confirm we're still next spot, correct?
18 people.
Approaching Valley. Sierra and Valley.
Vegetation 72, Kenwood Avenue, and 4th Street.
Robert, when I copy 103, we'll be holding Kenwood on.
1185-97. They're going to be coming from Kenwood on.
Yes, very light traffic.
Oh,
Granted, it is,
they'll be coming from Kenwood on.
wow, coroner was quick. Coroner's already at that scene, that fatal crash. Sometimes they're quick, sometimes they take hours. Just depends on their workload. I'm surprised. Well, let me not say anything yet because I see red and blues up here, so they might actually have it closed.
You want to
Ambulance transport headed down to 91 at Southeast Community Hospital, 29101. Hospital Road, Uniter, between North Hospital Road and Hospital Road.
I'm not sure who that was.
Chest pain, medic truck 77-16604, Clover Avenue, between Cypress Avenue and Junior Avenue.
1158.
That's important outside of Bruce.
Yeah, it's pretty much out now. I'm not going to worry about it.
We saw that.
And Broad's gonna reason.
Go ahead.
That's fine, but 104 is inquiring if they can have a criminal history on their class 10-15-30.
Approved.
10-4.
Yeah, car? Where do you guys want to sit while I type up my story on that fatal?
Any guys want to face
Where do you guys want to park? What do you guys want to see?
What's space? If you're close for S5 and 1021 Sheltram, there's a phone number in the log service of text if you want.
Guess we could park over here at this parking lot by the Target. We'll park in there again. Parking lot is so dark. Okay, I need to go get my, put this in here real quick. Oh, you know what, I should scan.
Medic Engine 178 at Iglesia de Nazareno 9900, Arrow route between Ramona Avenue and No Cross Street.
All traffic diverted to the 215.
unconscious person, medication 241 at Donovan Jordan Casino, 777, San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sands Canyon.
601, diverted for a stop. Code 4, looking southbound, heading miles 846.
I do have the new Crime Radar app. It's pretty helpful. Did they say all the... No, I won't get any of that information. I won't get that unless they put it in the press release, or... I'll take that back. They probably did when they ran his license or where the vehicle comes back out of. But I didn't hear any of it. And honestly, at this point, it's kind of irrelevant for me. I don't really necessarily need that information to make the story.
Engine 241. No, sir.
typing up my story. I'm happy. I used to do the voice to text or text to voice voiceovers on my videos, and it was always a pain because I would have to spell things differently in order for it to work. Like, it did not like the Cajon Pass. It would always call it the Cajun Pass, and I'm like, no, that's not what it is. Sounds like a pursuit. See?
Rubber one, are you going after it or no? Rubber one?
Rubber one has the motorcycle stop on the right shoulder.
I copy. Rubber one has the motorcycle stopped on the right shoulder.
If there's an available unit, we need one to shut down the bypass.
Okay, I need to get my memory card for my camera.
75-104. If there's anybody on the scene.
Go for 104.
104, if you can be en route southbound, stop on 15, the truck bypass. Shut it down.
We copy en route.
Copy en route.
I'm worried my audio for my interview is going to be messed up because of a setting.
I see 14, I can inquire with SO, but I don't believe fire is going to do that.
What did they request? I'm curious what they requested actually.
If there was another unit with traffic, you're on channel 2 and it's static.
Number 150, boys, 949284.
Robert 127 at boy 949 Southbound, stop on 15, the truck bypass. Shut it down.
We copy en route.
75 Robert 1.
I'm worried my
Request
audio
return for
for
loss of Christian
my
51082 out of Fontana is valid class C M1, no prior.
interview is going to be messed up because of a setting.
I see 14, I can inquire with SO.
We copy en route.
Oh my god, people, I'm trying to hear this shit.
53 camera medical. 79-year-old female ill. Check up for further information. 12954 4th Street. Unit 42C. Bravo Mediterranean Gardens. 146.
Memory card.
Vehicles are stuck together, unable to move.
Unknown time fire, medic engine 202, eastbound 210, between Pepper and State, between 210, freeway east off ramp exit 72, and Pepper Avenue.
I'll inquire.
There's an available unit. We need one to shut down. Right now.
Seizure victim Charlie 4, medic engine 152, at Hacienda Mobile Home Park, 4361, Mission Boulevard, Unit 179, between Vista Madera and Vista Playa.
Memory card.
Traffic collision, medic engine 2,
I can't
medic
catch a break trying to listen to this
southbound
dispatch.
15, between Blue Tuck and Kenwood, between Matthews Ranch Road and 15, freeway south off ramp exit 124.
What's up, Paul?
7514. If there's anybody on scene.
Go for 104.
104, if you can be en route southbound, stop on 15, the truck bypass. Shut it down.
We copy en route.
I don't hear what 214 actually asked for. But oh, they asked if SBSO could help shut down the program. Should have just looked at the CAD. Let me start. Oh yeah, that's way loud. What is your name? And what did you see here?
So I was driving.
Full victim, medic
It's not
engine
horrible. I
241
just, like,
at Malabar Resort and
blasting through
Casino,
the camera.
797 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon.
Start. What is your name? And what did you see here?
So I was driving on this freeway, second to the right lane, and out of practically nowhere because it's
Perfect.
really, really hard, turned to the right because it was flipping. So I didn't know if it was going to hit me, so I had to swerve out of the way, and I just stopped. And unfortunately, the car is super wrecked. People pulled over, and I asked them if they're okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. So this is really a tragic, horrible situation. It doesn't look good. So this is really a tragic, horrible situation.
Did you attempt to put out the fire, or?
No. It went out.
It went out on its own.
Yeah, I've been running the brake. Yeah, the car so it doesn't look good. So this is really tragic.
Everyone, they come to the motorcycle area was really
Wanted to see some guts. Well, you won't be seeing that from here, unless it's a really bad crash and there's no way for me to hide it from you guys. But I don't post a ton of that kind of stuff. I blur a lot of my videos now. If you go back in my videos, you might see stuff, but now I don't post any of that kind of stuff. What's up, Rave? I remember you. It's been a while. What's up, Rave? As long as you don't take the 15 truck bypass, you're fine. The southbound 215 and the 15 connector at the interchange there is still open. At least when I was there. They might run a brake to shut down the Kenwood, the truck bypass with some flares, but it shouldn't be shut down for long. So you should be fine, especially if you're taking the 215. But that's going to be where it's going to be closed, is the truck bypass. Man, it's been a while. I remember you in my old lives. Hope all has been well with you. Good to see you back in here.
Difficulty graded, medic engine 224 at Providence 1850, North Waterman Avenue, Unit 310, between North Walden Avenue and North Waterman Avenue.
So I gotta change the date on that.
Alright, Rob, I got a break. 15 southbound, north of Kenwood.
Yeah, see, they're stopping traffic now, but it doesn't sound like they're gonna keep it shut down for a while. Coming down the pass, my goal is to stay on the 15. Get off on the Tuesday. Chances are you're gonna get stopped for a second right now because they're shutting down they're running a break right now, but I don't think it'll be for long. So if you are stuck in it, just deal with it for a minute. If you want to be safe, get off at Kenwood or get off at Cleghorn and take the old highway down. That would be your safest route if you can make it to there. But if you're past Cleghorn, I think you might be stuck there for just a minute. Again, it's going to be a quick minute. They'll probably set up the flares and then they'll be done.
Megan, 241.
What is my witness's name?
To the right.
Here.
Imani.
Yeah, if you could get off at Cleghorn, that would probably be best. Then you're guaranteed you won't get stuck in anything. But if not, like I said, it'll be pretty clear. It'll be cleared after in just a little bit. It's not going to be a hard closure. Did you find the traffic break? Is that what that means? I tried telling you, get off at Cleghorn, you'd have been safe, but you'll get moving here in just a minute if you are stuck in that.
Sick person, medic engine 261 at Orange Grove Mobile Home Park, Unit 114-626, North Dearborn Street, Unit 114, between North Dearborn Street and North Dearborn Street. Medic engine 229-190, North Meridian Avenue, Unit 70, between West 2nd Street and North Meridian Avenue.
Did you see her?
So I was driving on this freeway, second to the right lane, and out of practically nowhere because it's pretty dark, this car just comes out from the right, speeding super fast, and just drives straight into the middle of the freeway, and it bounces off of the middle median, and it flips, catches on fire, and then the fire went out. There was one other car, like, you know, on the other side.
He sent me photos. Yeah, you should be. You're right on top of. They're probably gonna run. They're probably gonna set up the flare patterns, and then.
Number 1183, I don't crash notification, west to the south 215.
Let's go check that out.
Five copies. As soon as I calculate the total, free up the unit. That's fine. If we maybe see Riverside has a unit, WP21, that maybe you can show up there and check that out real quick.
Yeah, somebody's smoking it up over here. Whew, strong.
Because to go to it, if they have another unit that could take over the lane closure.
75.
San Bernardino CHP.
All units are on scene at the fatal.
CHP's getting slammed right now.
6-person Charlie 2.
We got a fatal, a traffic collision, and another traffic collision now.
14202, North Sierra Way, between North Sierra Way and No Cost Street.
About 220 to 230.
West to the 215 south.
1914, I copy insufficient units there, and 104 if you want to be en route to the
Trauma victim altitude, medic 178, 7130, Tangerine Place, between Summerfield Place and Tangerine Place. Overdose Omega 1, medic 178, 7037, Hope Court, between Mill Cross Street and Sharon Avenue.
Thank you, Paul. I do a lot of it. I have a lot of practice. Lots and lots of practice. right now? Driving 65 miles an hour. That's the speed limit.
Medic Squad 222 1401, North 8th Street, Unit B, between West Virginia Street and West Magnolia Avenue.
It seems faster. It's the wide angle lens. The wide angle lens makes it look like I'm driving faster. I ain't self-incriminating myself. The heck? Let's just say I wasn't driving as fast as you think I was driving. We'll just say that. Because I will say, honestly, the wide angle lens makes you feel like you're going a lot faster because things you see a lot more. But I wasn't actually driving that fast. And I'm sorry to see that you're still at 0. That's unfortunate. But I did tell you so. Like, I told you so. The dog's doing good. She's awake. She's looking out the window right now. Huh, Summer? You want to say hi to everybody, Summer? Hello, Summer. Summer. Hey. Come here. Come here. Hi. She's tired though. She's been playing all day with her cousin, who's a 1.5-year-old Labrador Retriever. Which
79 West 210 East of Sierra, vehicle overturned blocking the roadway. This is the Rancho to see if they have a unit to
oh my goodness, now we're going to Rancho. Woo! Yay, we're moving! Woohoo! I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Rave. Unless you're asking about the Husky, she's doing well. Her leg still bothers her, but she's still doing okay. She's a grumpy, ornery Husky who speaks her mind. Not necessarily. We had what do we have? I had police activity in San Bernardino. We had a guy get bit by a police canine. I think he was like a burglary suspect or something like that. And then we had a fatal crash on the 15th South. Solo vehicle rolled multiple times. Driver was DOA. We had a vegetation fire that was supposed to be a bigger vegetation fire than it was. But they actually got a pretty good handle on it. And then we're headed to an overturned vehicle right now. That is turned into a 1179. So now we got an vehicle overturned, blocking, what did they say? Blocking lanes. Can't open door. So it's worth it. East of, westbound, east of. So we'll run into it. Hello. Sorry, I can't read your name. It's kind of small. I just see that you said hello. So welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Black black sedan overturned on its roof on the right shoulder. Second vehicle involved is a dark colored sedan exiting Citrus. Gray Acura, MDX, gray Honda.
Medic ambulance 203, medic truck 203, medic
Blocking
engine
the
202,
slow lane.
westbound 210, between Older
Gray
and
sedan
Sierra,
overturned.
between North Older
Blocking the 3 and 4 lane.
210,
RP and Acura can't open on right shoulder, can't open door. Robert, I'll mute you again. I'll mute you. That's what I did the other day. I muted your ass. Guess what, Robert? I got a $20 donation. Haha. You know what you didn't get? A $20 donation. For everybody that doesn't know, I'm friends with Robert, so I can mess with him like that. Don't think I'm just getting mad at some random viewer. He is definitely not a random viewer. I know you didn't notice because I was expecting a text. I was waiting for you to text me, but no, I blocked you the other night. You worked on G Street. No, that's not how I made this $20. That was a different $20. I'm not talking about that $20. Overturned vehicle is blacked out and may get sweet.
This is commercial fire alarm, medic engine 74 at tech data 13472, Bonway Avenue, between Riverside Avenue and Highway Drive. Abdominal pain, Charlie 6. Medic engine 178 at Alpha Laguna Mobile Home Park 10210, Baseline Road, Unit 288, between Oak Rock Street and Baseline Road.
To look for vehicles. I know there was a line that said that there was a dark colored sedan, last seen exiting Citrus. If that's one of the vehicles, that's involved in the crash.
Ambulance 606, on.
Affirmative, unit Charlie 6, medic 4178, at Alpha Mobile Home Park 10210, Baseline Road, unit 288, between Mill Cross Street and Baseline Road.
Truck 203 copies, walk on ranch order.
Sure, go ahead.
2-3 for log 56, the vehicle is healing.
So it looks like this might actually be a non-injury. Let's see what's going on. So I'm willing to bet I know how this crash occurred. I'm assuming this vehicle was probably exiting the freeway when the female in the overturned vehicle missed her exit and attempted to swerve off to the side. Oh, see, she's going to push the car. Zoom in the front. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he is probably exiting the freeway, and she attempted to exit the freeway too, and turned into him. So we're gonna get out of here. It's minor injuries, nothing crazy, nothing blocking roads, nothing that visual besides an overturn. Okay. We're going to open up lanes here in a minute, so we're going to get out of here.
For gas has conference 45 to 24%.
304 Thanks, Paul. I appreciate it. It's set up the way I need it to be. Got all my antennas mounted, all my lights mounted so I don't get hit on the freeway. And then it's got my storage for all my camera and fire gear. It's got a nice big comfy back seat for Summer Dog. Summer, are you comfy back there? You like your hammock, huh? What am I staging spot here off the beach?
When I go beach, like the stations here, like across the area, you telling any additional vehicles mentioning the description?
Here, let me take off my high-vis vest real quick. And I should put my memory cards back in my camera.
For Rancho, if you tell on any vehicles that enter the freeway in the area, you still need them to respond to the scene, or can they 1022?
1022.
That's fine, thank you. 203, you can 1022.
Delivering and a break from Clay, following Caltrans 970.
Whenever you're bringing a break from Claycorn, Caltrans 97. Pleasure. Information all units at 23109, unless you want to go eastbound 10 west into even a white sedan and a gray sedan. High speeds over 100 and cutting vehicles off. KMD 443, clear at 234.
101 copy.
101 copy.
Look good. It doesn't look good. So this is really a tragic, horrible situation. A tragic, horrible situation. Pulled over, and I asked them if they're okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I asked them if they're okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
Alright, that's 5 corner 97.
95 is 5 corners, 97.
And unfortunately, the car is super bright. People pulled over, and I asked them if they're okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Look good. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, I think it's off of Ayala. I think you spelled that right. Maybe not. I won't hold you to it though.
75, 240, I copy the 1179 on there, car 259, we'll be en route once we're clear.
Let's see if I remember how to get out of this parking lot. I always have issues getting out of this parking lot. Because see, they tell you one way, don't go that way. Let's see, I gotta go all the way around this guy. And then this way. Okay, what is this called?
104, 210 westbound. HOV 1, 2, 3 are going to be open. Hold in on number 4.
9 north, south of East Street. Oh. So we gotta go southbound 215 to the baseline to Kia. Of course it's overturned. Vehicle hits center divider. Man, what is up with everybody hitting the center divider and flipping over? I guess technically she didn't hit the center divider, she just hit another car. But she flipped over. Y'all need to pay more attention driving, I swear. People drive like freaking idiots. Interesting, whoever called it in knew the year of the car. The 2014 Kia Forte. Okay. Unless they gave him the license plate and they got that off the license plate.
Traffic collision, medic engine 224, medic truck 224, 259, freeway 210, freeway interchange, and Northeast Street.
cameras, on the Caltrans cameras, but it doesn't look like it. So I don't know if it's... because they have good cameras in that area. So I'll just go down to baseline and try to come back to it and see. One thing I've learned about doing this job is people who call 911, like 60% of the time, have no idea where they're calling from. When are you going home? I don't know yet. I'm sure my wife didn't like that answer. I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm gonna... where should I go to 5th? There's a skunk here somewhere. Let's go to 5th. And then come back to it. Because it might be on this, like, connector and somebody called it in. By the time they realize where they were at, they said A Street.
Another covered 1179 for 60 north of the 138, 4 vehicles,
oh my goodness, I got another crash. San Bernardino CHP can't get a break. Okay, I don't see anything on the connector there. We probably would have been okay. Can't get baseline.
Say 11898 and that's by the traffic.
Show is going to clear here and go to that 79 and north of the 138. And as soon as
Subject please level 1, medic ambulance 201, medic squad 203, 358, South Sandalwood Avenue, between West Bonnie View Drive and West Wilson Street.
Copy 22 will be en route to the one north of the 138 when clear, and 103 when they're clear will be en route to the one north of Kenwood.
Ratchet 75, 214.
214, go ahead.
1185 started for log 0104. We should be clear in the next 2 to 5 minutes.
214, that's the firm, start 1185.
Subject bleeding Delta 5, medic engine 214, 1401, East Santo Antonio Drive, Building 8, between Santo Antonio Drive and Santo Antonio Drive. traffic collision with fire, medic engine 2, battalion 138, medic ambulance 305, medic engine 232, 3 taxis, northbound 15, between state 138, and Oak Hill, between 3 and 21 Forest, and unnamed road.
Unfiltered med truck 224.
You know, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
They're about to CHP. We have a total of 3 vehicles. The center divider and number 2 lane block heading northbound on the 259.
Assault, medic engine 75, 1918, Little Zion Manor Drive, Unit C, between North Clyde Street and West Jubilee Court, scene clear for law enforcement.
Oh, man.
Metro 202, could you sound 1185, please?
Ticket 325.
Say 5104, I didn't find a match on that name and date of birth.
I copy. Make it just 232, you can cancel. Break Battalion 138 Comp Center. Battalion 138, your comp plan. There's the comp plan on line 11 if it gives it to the vegetation. That's affirmative. 4 to 5 vehicles involved, 1 vehicle smoking.
I hope they at least let us through before CHP gets here, because if CHP gets here before they do...
05 is started in place of 232, no response for 232. Cancel.
214, copy O'Shea 1098, route to the 1179 northbound, 259 just south of E.
When I first read that, Brian, I thought you said you might get hit. I'm like, I hope I don't get hit. But no, I get what you're saying. Maybe. So far, there's only one really sellable story that I got, which is going to be that, the fatality.
14, we have a visual. It looks like a 28 for the log. 104, stand by just one. At 214, it looks like Fire 97 holding all lanes.
Copy, thank you.
104, go ahead with that plate.
479, Sam, X-ray Zebra 659.
Copy 9, Sam, X-ray Zebra 659 for the log.
Feeling, you'll start with my threat.
I know you wouldn't. I just, when I glanced at it, I didn't see A. I like skipped over the A. Hopefully they open up these lanes. It looks like they like set up the cones.
Four vehicles, one vehicle smoking, blocking all lanes. I-15 North, Highway 138, 0254.
No, you phrased it just fine. My eyes just need to like stop skipping over things.
2-3 are getting canceled by 3-5, correct? 230, 138, yes, for Jackson cancel. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, here comes AMR.
Commercial fire alarm, medic engine 201-1850, North Riverside Avenue, Unit 150, between Quail Point Apartments, Access Road, and East Easton Street.
No, they do not know how to drive tonight.
We'll be 90 from here, and we'll be 97 of that 79, 15 Kenwood.
There could be a 1080 and 1087 with the TCs southbound 15 north of Kenwood.
$75, 104.
75, 104.
104, can you try that name and date of birth with also the lost of Espinoza?
75, 104.
Medic ambulance 30. Medic ambulance 302. We can take the call and put the 302A. Call center copies. Medic ambulance 302A, you can cancel.
We're going up, 810 and 10.
Yes, sir, Robert. When I come to 98 and 1010.
Oh man, here comes CHP. We're stuck now. I was really hoping fire was going to let us out, but...
214, you were covered, I believe, with the siren in the background. Could you attend 9?
The common center is at 3555 shut there on to Kingston, it's currently on 15 down at 38.
242, we're going 1097.
555 for ticket for 138 center.
138.
5114, situation still negative match by that name of DOB.
Actually.
297 only in stock.
I'm sending no forward. Can you turn line now, please? Send 522, copy 1087, northbound 15, north of 130, all lanes stopped. And 75, 104, still negative match by name of DOB for that party. 52, westbound 210 west to campus, last you want to go, black BMW sedan with an unknown plate, swerving in and out of lanes. KMD 453, clear at $300. Two, 3 copy.
Assist law enforcement, medic engine 232, southbound, 15, between 1015, interchange, and Glen Helen, between Glen Helen Road and 15, freeway south off ramp exit 122.
Firm 41.
Last unit, confirming 41's in out, ready? Set 522, that's the firm.
Two.
7522.
22. Can you start me at 3 additional 1185, please?
7522, just confirming 3.
522, that's affirm. Vehicles with major damage on them.
I copy. Information all units at 23152. Last you want to go eastbound 10 east to 4th. A silver sedan, unknown plate, serving in and out lanes. KMD 453, clear at 303.
2313, copy.
103, copy. 7522, you have a 1039 to City Tow, Chino's Tow, and GNM. And 214, you have a 1039 to Hayes and Pet Bays for those 2 additional.
Copy, everything, 138.
Good talk, 138.
Vegetation 2 is on scene, advising 45 vehicles, no fire, they can handle it themselves, and 305s. You release a tank and then start 1 additional ground ambulance, and we can cancel the Cal Fire response.
Let's cancel attack.
The 35 Charlie, copy, cancel.
From center, copy.
Oh, front 5?
S5, be advised of a pending 1125, southbound 15 at the Column Scales. Also getting reports of the escape route. 1125 is full lane.
Readable. Confirm if you cancel the home center.
Vineyard south of 60 in the Arco parking lot. And copy Vineyard south of Arco parking lot. Go with the 28. 123, 1537, Henry Zebra David, 504, break for 27. And copy 7, Henry Zebra David, 504, and the 27. 123, 153, Edward, 643201, will be code for FSQ.
Comes at Maxwell 315.
I copy Edward at 2643201, code 4 on FSQ.
It's 315, I copy.
Your 29 is clear.
Southern Timothy, U.S. Closest.
The 2015 Toyota 4-door, the last 4 of 7276 to the last of Airvent or Areas out of Montana, 327. 153, 10 4, go ahead. 123, your 27 to the last of Areas, first of NL out of Montana on a valid class. 153, copy, thank you. Center 503, comes over.
We're going to be running an additional break for Cow Transit to pick up their cones. And you can advise PD they can clear from the scene.
Sector 103, I copy out, just confirming this is for the 1144 lot.
103, that's it.
I copy. 5, S5. Fire advised that they're southbound 15 north of the 215. They should be going 1097 shortly.
Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing your comments here. I think one person might have been transported. It's hard to say. And then, yeah, fire cleared out. It was minor injuries, but major damage. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to clear lanes. And this is why I wanted to get through before CHP arrived.
You do contact unknown medical aid, Engine 221 at Burlington Post Factory Warehouse, 570 East Mill Street, between No Cross Street and East Mill Street. Chest pain, Medic Engine 25, Medic Ambulance 25, 22899, Byron Road, Unit 84, between Sequoia and Aspen. Your 52 com center.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
That's fine. Be advised of a pending 1179, northbound 13, north of 215. So, White Nissan Road versus a tire. And that's fine, just for information.
Next to Nova unit.
I copy 7, next to Nova. What? I'm gonna match on that name and date of birth that you added into the log. Wonderful, thank you. 25-104. That party was transported to Arrowhead Regional. 104, copy, they were transported to ARMC. For COP, minor, major? I did 104, was it for COP? That's April. Thanks, ma'am.
Traffic collision, medic engine 81, medic engine 79, northbound 15, between 215, Freeway and Kenwood, between 215, Freeway North and Kenwood Avenue. Chest pain, medic engine 227, 4323, North Pershing Avenue, between North Mountain View Avenue and North Pershing Avenue.
Plate 9 Edward William Edward 856, face speeds and swerving. 20 is going to be clear in a Kia out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Indiana 66321.
Copy, you can keep one of them, the ticket, we'll replace the other.
Concept copy. Medic 81, you can cancel.
81.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 232, northbound 15, between 215, Freeway and Kenwood, between 215, Freeway North and Kenwood Avenue.
I have another ambulance coming back.
Broadcast information for you on the 23152 unknown vehicle plated 9 Edward William Edward 856. Repeat recall, the vehicle's not going to be eastbound 10 east of Waterman, no further. Via 63324.
Over 79. Now we're just getting this one hill and switch it back. I don't know where you guys are, but it looks like if you just pass that Glen Allen off down there. Yep.
Confirmed 1022, one of the 1185. I copy. I'll put Hayes back on top. They were 1022 down scene. Confirm. At 10-4, I'll go mid 1021.
123-601, we're going to be Deer Creek, north of Honeybrook. 28 on a California temporary on Edward David 15, Charles 59, break for 27. On Frank 1904374, 29 subject. Can you confirm the warrants?
Front seat. Got it.
104, copy the 180, and so thank you.
Who's telephone, please?
Last unit for time, close to 380.
202.
Sorry, so 202, time call 0243. 0243.
Told you. Maybe eventually we'll get out of here. This is why whenever I show up on crash scenes, I always go to the front of the scene. As soon as CHP gets here, I'm like, okay, time to get to the front. Because I don't want to get stuck in this for 45 minutes like we are right now.
Cop Center Medic at 232. Cop Center Medic is 232.
232.
Yeah, you're gonna have to expedite CHP. These lanes are blocked and there's traffic flowing through here. It's very dangerous. So if they break one of the officers from another traffic collision, they're gonna need to do that because we're in the middle of the freeway. And if you have them understand these meetings, guided footsteps.
Ranger with for medical excellence. 38-year-old male abnormal behavior. Check us for present station 25541 Fleming Street.
029 X-ray Edward King 522.
9 X-ray Edward King 522. And 202, it'll be clear current on a 2023 Toyota 4-door left for the VIN 5492 out of Victorville.
Code 02.
202.
Can you confirm we have 4 1185? I only have 3 out of this. I only have 3 on scene right now.
That's the firm. It should be Armada, City Tow, Chino's Tow, and GNM.
Can you clear with City Tow for the ETA, please?
That's the firm. One 203. Are you available to check out 1126 for San Bernardino? It's northbound, south of Glen Helen. 203, I'll show you notes for 1126. Northbound, south of Glen Helen, a gray Volkswagen. They advised they had AAA en route, but when we give them a call, there's no calls under that service order.
203, copy off. One ID 23227 1015 for
619, copy ID 23227 1015 for warrant.
I'm sorry, make 232.
Go ahead.
I'd like to request an additional ample.
Go ahead.
That's finally going to be the next event at the scene, so we're going to be the number 1 southbound 15 will be open.
Riverside, this side, copy, Catherine, 27 at the scene, southbound 15 will now be open.
Okay.
One 603. 603 to you, 180 info.
Stand by.
So far.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 202, medic ambulance 202, 210, freeway east on ramp, and North Riverside Avenue.
One 153, copy here, 180 info on the log.
One 53 copy, and I have a 1148 X-ray info when ready.
153, go ahead.
153, 1148X, en route 1019 with our 1015, starting 239, vehicle 6898, ID 23717.
One 153, copy your route 1019 with your 1015 X-ray. Starting mileage 239, vehicle 6898, ID 23717 times 343.
Seems to be offer up at anytime ETA.
We did it, I can try again.
Second 28, when ready.
Just confirm that's for 2-2, you cut off your call sign.
520, out of 50 when ready.
Go ahead.
Joe 20, out of Pennsylvania. Mary George Zebra 7426.
The comm center, beginning 232, yeah. Just want to mention,
Pennsylvania, Mary George Zebra 7426.
it's a light safety issue.
Thanks, I'm on the line.
Infinity 202 comes back clear current on a 2024 Toyota sedan. Last fours have been 9019.
Good.
They do not have an officer in the their
No log, thank you.
The issue is there's 4 lanes that are blocked and traffic is flowing about 80 miles an hour past us.
And I want
103, go ahead.
103, we're 98 from here, not to that 79.
And forward, it'll be north on south to Kenwood.
103.
Is it 222 seems to get such copies live and then get an officer and call the park with anything?
Okay, copy, thanks for that.
That's 104 Grace.
Okay, very good. Just so you can cancel that.
Go ahead.
598 15 for A and B and 0340.
Are we actually able to be moved? Or are we still waiting on that tow truck?
Bus traffic for medical.
The 104 you broke, just confirm the ADC 3598 1050 and then go again with the time it broke.
A from Murray to 44.
I copy 0344.
Thank goodness.
I'm leaving it. Yeah. Trauma center.
And 104 you're breaking again, confirm just went to the trauma center.
104 A, I'll stay from head air and feet.
Okay, that'll clear them there.
Yeah, we checked the other area. Anything further or any control from me?
Bye-bye.
F5, go ahead.
Can you have 103 come back around and run a round robin?
75, 103.
I have 103 on copy. Once it's come back, they're going out to that 79.
You can go back and run around Robin.
Oh, we are so close. We are so close.
Consider 6320 Cypress Crescent.
Consider
And 348.
You can also use spell, nothing further.
Vegetation 543, station AMA, you can cancel MR. We can take that call in place of 541, so spotting.
Updates at 349, break, medication 541, please confirm copy, cancel, response, medication 543, cancel.
Copy cancel.
349.
Branches 75, 242.
214, go ahead.
75, 214. Proceed to separate TCs, vehicles, and present the NBC, and will be en route to St. Pete for follow-up.
S5, go ahead.
1022, the engineer with Ron Robbins.
103, you can 1022.
232.
Okay, copy. We're 97 on that 79. We're blocking 315.
Copy, 97 with 1179, blocking the 3, 4, and 5. Break. 35214, just and then where you're going to be en route for follow-up. I copy, thank you, thank you. One try 323, going to 987, north south One Hill. 31 now for Hayes, and then we have display and road as well.
Assault, medic engine 178 at Del Mar Apartments 790. Elm Avenue, Unit 336, between Milligan Avenue and Elm Avenue, St. Cruise onward. Difficulty breathing Delta 4, medic engine 205, medic ambulance 205, at Vista Post Convalescent, Unit 11471, South Riverside Avenue, Unit 13A, between East Steamer Way and West Gateway Plaza.
Okay guys, I'm going to be ending the live here. I appreciate everybody hanging in there, making it till at 4 a.m. I was going to head home a lot sooner. But, you know, we got stuck on that traffic bullshit. Anyways, I will be back out tonight. I'll probably be going live about 9 o'clock. So come back in and hang out with us. We'll see what else see what else we get into tonight. You guys have a great Saturday. Be safe, and I'll talk to you guys later. And thank you, David. I doubt he's still in here, but thank you for being my one and only donation tonight. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, guys.
Boulevard, 40 on the Hill Boulevard, 0